I haven't. Hold on. I haven't played my Switch. Y'all don't. I was supposed to stream this earlier, but I don't have an EC adapter. I use my brother's, so I have to wait for him to answer me to get a hold of his. Because I haven't played my Switch in around. I'll probably end up re-saying this again, but I haven't played my Switch in around 2.5 years or 3 years. I had to clean spider webs off it. Hold on, so I'm not. I don't know if this game needs an update or not, but let's go in. Please don't tell me you need to update. PK Fire. For anybody that wonders, those are my siblings. So I gotta delete those off here too. Hold on. What's going on, Mark? Alright. I ain't played this game in some years. I've never played this game on my TV either, even when I played it a lot. Hold on. Wait. Oh, I was doing the same thing. Okay. This I have complete controller drift. Okay. Before I continue this, I'm gonna need to pause my screen because I do not know what my Pokemon names are. Now, I'm not 100% saying that these names are like they're not gonna be done crazy, but I'll be right back, y'all, because I gotta check this real quick. How you open your bag? Okay, they're good. They're good. They're good. They're good. Wait. What's up, Sonic? You don't like the stream? He said, Pokemon! I can't watch this. Alright, I gotta remember how to play the game. Okay, how do you soft reset? Hold on. I gotta remember how to soft reset. When I was a kid, this is like the coolest thing ever because when in the old Pokemon, you could find, and Mark, can you send this, or one of the mods, can y'all send this in the what's it called? Well, I'll send it. You could find Shaman in the, he was behind the Elite Four. I mean, behind the Pokemon League. You have to, like, walk through walls with the action replay to get them. Alright, I gotta look up how to soft reset real quick. It's a 95 legendary Pokemon. I could literally name you, if you put any Pokemon in front of my face, except for like Gen 9, I can name you their names. And like a little bit of Gen 8, even though I played Gen 8 a lot, Gen 8 was the most recent gen, so like I might not be remember like the previous evolutions, but obviously I can name them in the order that they came out. Mew, Mewtwo, Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres, which is 1, 2, 3, Articuno, Zapdos, what's it called there, and Moltres, that's 1, 2, and 3 in Spanish. Then we got Ho-Oh and Lugia, Raku, Entei, and Suicune. I don't think I'm missing anybody in between there. Oh yeah, Jirachi. No, Jirachi was 3rd gen. Celebi. 3rd gen. You got Regirock, Registeel, Regice. You got Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza. You got that's Jirachi. Then you got, is there any more legendaries in that gen? Deoxys. I don't think there's any more legendaries in that gen. I feel like I'm missing somebody very, like, is there, I think, why do I feel like Gen 3 has 2 pseudos? I haven't played a Pokemon game since Ruby. I don't know if anyone has any more mythics though. I think then you got Palkia, Dialga, Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf. Uh, no, Latios and Latios. I knew it. Latios and Latios. Then you got Giratina, Arceus, Cresselia, Darkrai, Shaman, obviously, Heatran, I'm missing their mythic. Manaphy, Fione, and is that all for Gen 4? Gen 5? Maybe start on Gen 5. See, I got distracted, y'all. Now I'm about to actually go into this. I feel like I'm missing like 5 legendaries so far, though. Wait, I'll get back to them. Oh, Regigigas as well. Then Gen 5, we got Tornadus, Thundurus, Landorus, Virizion, Cobalion, Terrakion, Reshiram, Zekrom, Genesect, Kyurem, Victini, alright, but Shiny this stream 1000%. Hold on, I got it. Hold on. See, I was doing all that. I didn't even look about it. Soft reset, yo. I ain't played my Switch in like 2.5 years. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna still be here, but I gotta do something real quick. I'm gonna have to close my game real quick. Hold on. So I gotta close the game real quick. I don't let me do that. Give me like 5 seconds. I gotta how do you can tell I use the Switch forever. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how you delete stuff off of here. Hold on, I gotta look that up. Give me a second, y'all. I know my screen's black. Oh no, I can't even do that. Okay. All right. Bro, it is like so hard not even know my EC's on. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I ended the stream by accident. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just dropped my phone. All right. So my bad, y'all. My chat has been open because I've been looking stuff up. So if y'all are saying something, bro, this is not how you solve this. For A, B, X, Y. How, Mark, do you know how to solve reset, bro? This is lying to me because this is not how I remember this. So unless it's Smash stream, whenever I get Mark stuff because I don't have Nintendo Online. Yo, I know you know how to do it, Soccer. How do you solve reset on Switch? Sure. See, if I have to show you my Pokemon, I have to pause the what's it called again? Like, well, I can show you my team, but not my Pokemon and my what's it called? We got Carpe, Fusion, Freedom, Pinsir, Switchblade, and Con. Alright, I just need to learn how to solve reset. You see, never plays. Yeah, this is my first time playing my Switch in like 2.5 years. Impact. Oh, so you just. Whoops. You. How do you close it though? I don't want to switch user. Oh, X. Oh, I do remember that being an issue. Bet right here. If I shiny first time, bro. There. Alright, bro. But this background clean. Yeah, that is true. I forgot about that. I wish there was a count. I don't have a counter. I've already probably done some before that. I'm sure I have. Let me hold on. Should I get like a piece of paper and like mark it? Hold on. Right here. This right here. Right here. I don't even have a pencil. Oh, yes, I do. Are you getting that by accident? I gotta get used to using the Switch. Y'all don't understand, bro. I need something to write on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I keep dropping my controller. Alright, so that's 2. Hoping the shiny shows up soon. I'm about to be here for years. I don't even know if I have the shiny charm. I don't remember if I do or not. Let me check my items. Who should I do next after this? I wish I had Legends Arceus, because, bro, y'all see this controller drift? Hold on. Do I have the shiny charm? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, I'm cooked. Well, it's already, I think it's already 4,000 in this game anyway. The shiny, because I don't think this is like, I think this is Gen 5 or, what's it called, shiny chance. It don't apply in this game. I already did Heatran. How do I get here? Because I could go back to my PC and show y'all. I've done Heatran and Giratina already. So, like, I don't remember how to get here. Like, if I leave, can I come back and you'll still be here? Well, I mean, I haven't saved, so I can do that anyway. I'll be back. I'll be back. Bro, get in that. Why am I not on my bike? Oh my lord, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Bro, how long is this? Dang! This is actually insane! No! How long? This is like the most evident, like, a legendary Pokemon is here because I don't even know why Shane be trying to hide for it. This is. Who's everyone's dad? That's probably somebody I named. I remember my rival's name was Apocalypse because my name is Genesis. So my rival's name was Apocalypse because if anybody remembers Beyblade Beyblade Burst. I forget which one it is. Where Gwen, I think his name was, had I bet his base name was Genesis, and then Arthur's, I think his name was. His name was Apocalypse. Okay. Y'all gotta give me some. Can I just fly up out of here? I don't know where this is though. You don't got fly? Oh my god. Oh wait, you fly. I don't think you use Pokemon. You can fly differently. Catch a shiny Charizard. Yeah, I think this is Victory Road, so I gotta go all the way back. I'll probably just reset though. How do I fly again? Yo, y'all do understand how long. I just picked the location, right? Okay, yeah. No, there's a lot of Beyblade Burst. There's Beyblade Burst Evolution, Beyblade Burst, or that's the first one. Beyblade Burst Rise, Beyblade Burst, Turbo. Hold on, I gotta pause this again. Hold on, let me make sure my names ain't too crazy. Hold on, let me. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. You guys should be able to hear me, right? Okay. I'm just making sure none of these names. Because remember when I hopped on Yu-Gi-Oh! And that name was crazy? And one of my decks had a crazy name. Just making sure none of my names is crazy and I ain't got to delete the stream. But it's look like it's good. It looks like nobody's named in my boxes, so. Yeah, it look like we all good. I gotta make one of these boxes a shiny boxes. Why is my Giratina just in a random box with these mons? See, I'm like in my mind, this Giratina probably best friends with these niggas. Because I be like, when the game is off, I'm like, these niggas is friends. Like, they be talking to each other when the game is off. So he probably be like, bro, why you moving me from my homies? Alright, I'm back. I always hide my screen, y'all, just so I could, make sure that everything's good. But, we got Hades. 2021 is crazy. Why do I think this is wait, huh? When did this game come out? Why do I think this game came out in 2022? 2021? Dang, it's been even been out. Look, Devil Lost, look. That's another Beyblade from that same series. I didn't even know that. I forgot about that. 2021 as well? Dang. I thought about that. Alright, I'm about to reset. Hold on, these are my mons. So no, me, I just be trying to make goofy names. These are just. Eternity. Where did from Marvel. Okay, Manaphy. We got Mew. I think Mew is part of my team. Muni? What is Muni? Oh, isn't that from Star Wars: The Force of Evil? Does it? These guys. But alright, I'm about to reset just so I can go back. But if you guys are ready to vibe, who even is that Whisper phone? Don't catch more Pokemon. If you don't go. If no, oh, it does say 2021 right there. Why did I? The thing is, I swore I haven't played on my Switch since like 2020. What did I say? 2023. But why am I here? It saves when I enter the building. How do I get over there? Oh my gosh, bro. What? Why did they do that? Can I fly over there? Do they care about those smooch them? Oh my goodness gracious, bro. I gotta go. Oh my gosh, they were sorry. They really made me save off of autosave. Oh my gosh. I gotta go all the way over there. Do I get repels? What? These are weak. Oh, these are still weak though. Yeah, I remember how to get there, I think. I don't remember how to get to the, I don't remember if I battle anybody or not. These boys are not trying to fight me. What are you talking about? I talk about choosing the path less travel as you're on Victory Road. You know how many people been here? Well, not that much, but... Unless you were, like, born next to it, then you can just go here. It's crazy that we're born in the town... like, the furthest away from it. Is it this way? You were not trying to talk to me. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Hold on, y'all. Wait, to the right? Wait, was I going the right way, or was I tripping? Go back up? Okay. Oh, I gotta go way back. Oh, okay. I know what you're saying. Okay. Well, I gotta leave now. Hold on, let me go back up. You move. Oh, I could just rock smash those rocks, can't I? I haven't played in 3 years, y'all. Give me a chance. It's actually been more than 3 years, now that I think about it. No, I have to go back up here. Do I got an escape rope, bro? I'm not staying here. Like, these niggas tripping. These niggas are tripping, bro. Okay. So we go over here. Okay, make sure I don't... Okay. Oh, he's still sitting there. Oh, he's fine. I can break the... No. Why did I think the purple ones should break? Move! What you talking about? Alright. Is it this way? Oh, no, I'm gonna go up there with him. Wait, no. Oh, I took a break. Bro, I have a controller drift. If y'all see me just running into stuff, there's a controller drift and I can... What's it called? So... Bro, what the... Oh, do any of my mons get, I keep accidentally hitting that. Bro, how do I clear this up? I forget, y'all. Leftovers? What? I'm kind of guessing where I am right now. Okay. How do you use it though? No, I did not hit that! Bro, this controller just is... A Wildstar Raptor is crazy. I am looking at chat. Look at these people just chilling. Hold on. What?! Oh. Well, I thought I already beat these niggas, bruh. Five mons! Oh my god. Bro, they really did. I was right next to them too. It's crazy that as soon as I don't intimidate is crazy. But it's crazy that like I didn't walk into them until I default. Like I was literally right next to them. What do you mean by that? Okay, why they gotta tell me everything like that? Bro, Carpe might be cooked. If we don't get wasn't even about here. That's crazy. How am I not winning this? I'm so much higher level than them. Oh! It don't sound like I'm humming it, but I am. How do I get hit with both their abilities like that? How would I not win this? There's no possible way I would lose to these people. Oh my gosh. Did he have water absorb? They just made like the worst possible niggas ever. I gotta swap him out. Oh yeah, let me get him in here because he can just earthquake these niggas. You talk about type disadvantage like I don't know that. I don't need to swap. I didn't need to swap Gyarados out because I knew I was gonna one-shot the Raichu. There is absolutely nothing wrong with what I did. What had nothing to do with type advantage? What had anything to do with type advantage? There was no danger. It's just I got hit with static. He ran out of my special defense. Pelipper is the craziest. I was about to earthquake. Now there's no point earthquaking. Oh my. These are real vets right here, bro. They've been studying my ever since I've been off. They've been studying. I could Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf will probably kill Gastrodon and then do damage to Pelipper. Okay. This is not going to kill Gastrodon. I'm telling you that right now. Waterfall might actually do more damage because we're in the rain. So. Damn crunch. Okay. Yeah, I needed that crit, bro. Tailwind is crazy. Who are these people? These are real trainers. Oh my gosh, bro. That Pelipper is the one I need out so I can just Earthquake. Oh, this is the last mon. Oh, I already took out 2 of her mons. Okay. Or his mons. Whatever one that is. He just setting up the terrain? Why do I have Giga Drain on him? There had to be a reason why I have Giga Drain on him. Because Torterra does not have special attack. But he is ace for a reason. Earthquake would have been terrible on him anyway. I mean, it affects him obviously, but it would have been... It wouldn't have done much damage. Well, I mean it would have since we're such higher level. I think Quagsire. No, he has Unaware. He just looks like a water absorber Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure Quagsire has Unaware. Arthur and Clarice. Way too much wood. Yeah, I don't need that ways. Yeah, you better teach him never to mess with me. Bro, this freaking controller trip is torturing me. There ain't even nothing over here. What's the point of that? Is it? There's probably like a special Pokemon encounter there. Cause like, what's even the point of that? He better not be trying to fight one-on-one over here. See, if this is the right, I was about to say, if this is the right way, I've already had to apply him. Thank you. How do you remember me? It's been years. Whoa! He's tweaking. He's tweaking. He's tweaking. He's tweaking. He better come over here. Am I even going the right way? Okay. Let me go up in the water, so I'm battling nobody. I mean, there's still people in the water, but I keep leaving me autosave because I left. What the? Where am I? Oh. Alright, okay, I'm here. You telling me that no other person came here to find... They're literally right by this mon. Do you think that dude that was walking, I know he could take this walk? This would actually be like a scary path to walk through because it's kind of thin and there's like mad water around. I mean, if you have your Pokemon, you should be good. But like, one thing though, I know what I'm about to do. I'm not. I don't got no strawberry. What's the name? About to be walking around with paralysis. I don't know my. See, he ain't about to be walking around paralyzed. Well, he ain't walking around because he's paralyzed and he doesn't have legs. But right here. Bro, that blue flower that popped up, I thought was him because I'm pretty sure Shiny's blue. I go buy. I don't even need items. Oh, was that 3? It was before. Oops. Matter of fact, that's a good idea. Let me check. I have him up first because he has a Thunder Wave, so I can paralyze it. I keep doing that. I mean, I don't got the most. I could quick ball though. I mean, I can work with this. It ain't gonna take the 42 Ultra Balls. I'm gonna have my eyes closed. Watch. It's blue lady. I can hear the sparkle. Is it blue lady? My eyes closed. I can see. This background is clean. I forgot I have Mario and Sonic into the games installed on here, even though I don't even have that game as Mario's game. How are y'all doing today? Going out 5. If y'all know anything about shiny hunting, I wonder what my Pokemon Sword looks like. Should I hop on there real quick? Nah, because I see. I have Let's Go Pikachu installed on here. I'm doing good, just chilling. I should go open up my Pokemon Shield, see what it's looking like on there. Let me. What? I ain't about to do whatever. And the reason for that is because I forgot that I don't know why I have Sword there when I played Shield. So I think I have Sword. Why do I have Sword and Shield installed? Hold on. What? Where's Shield at? Shield is the one I played, right? I don't know. What's going on, Neon? 2021 is crazy. Why do I feel like this game came out way later than that? Oh, why is it so hot here? Hey, was that 6? I really wish I had a counter that I could just have automated. Also, if anybody's in here and y'all wanna support the second channel, go support that. I'm trying to get some more subscribers on there. So it's just Bass Noise YT. I would post a link, but I don't feel like going to grab it. I'm gonna hopefully maybe I should do some Pokemon or stuff streams on there since I'm doing like TCG and stuff on there. What did I just do? Why did it let me? Oh, I already closed it. Bro, these freaking ads, bro. Bro, I don't care about these ads. You're acting nonchalant like you don't want them on. Let me delete that and then actually put what it is on there. So let me freaking delete the message. Subscribe to that if y'all haven't already. I gotta keep doing that, y'all. That's how you gotta speak to them on to get them on. They're really liking this new video. I didn't like the like my newest video. I feel like I could have put more in there, but I forgot. And then by the time that I realized I had more clips to put in there, it was already basically the video was already done. And like, what's it called? I didn't feel like having to basically make a whole new video. Do I play Pokemon TCG? Go look at my second channel. Well, I've only got one video on there so far, but I don't play Pokemon TCG, but I do collect Pokemon TCG. You sound like a scalper. I've been collecting Pokemon since I was a kid. Since I was like 5. Probably like 6. And I used to collect them a lot. Like a lot when I was younger. I had like hundreds upon hundreds of cards. And I gave them all to my sister when I got older. But I've always collected. I still play Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG. And I'm learning Magic. But I don't play Pokemon, but I just collect Pokemon. So I play Magic the Gathering TCG. Well, I've started playing it, and I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG since I was a kid. I collect and play Yu-Gi-Oh! You say, oh, but why you out the game? Huh? If you're wondering what I'm doing, like if anybody wants to know what I'm doing, I'm shiny hunting. So basically, whenever I see that Shaman is not shiny, I have to reset the game because it's a 1 and I think it's 4,196 chance that it's a shiny. It used to be 1 in 8,000 and like it was like half. So 8,200 and or it used to be 1 in 8,192, I think, or something like that. You could lower it with like shiny charms and stuff like that. I don't even think I don't have the shiny charm one here. And I think this game is. I think after Gen 5 they made it half, so it ain't 1 in 8,000 anymore. It's 1 in 4,000. But you can get a shiny charm to make it to like 1 in 2,000 or something. But I do not have the shiny charm. If that's what you're asking. So when I see that he's not shiny, I just reset, even though I've not been counting these last couple resets. Where did I put that pencil? You're just a hater. Ever since a kid. My pen went under my keyboard. I'm trying to grab it without unplugging the keyboard. my pencil. It was a colored pencil. Anything seems so hard. It's not hard. It's very tedious though. Very tedious. Like I said, I've shiny hunted Giratina and it took me like weeks. I was shiny hunting on Pokemon Shield. I've shiny hunted a lot. So it's like doesn't really take that much out of me. Like the only thing that's different is I've never streamed a shiny hunt. So it's like since I need my undivided attention because I'm streaming, it's kind of it's harder to shiny hunt on stream because whenever I'm shiny hunting off stream or like I've always done, I was able to listen to music, draw, literally do anything. And I could just shiny hunt in the background. But right now I can't do that because I'm streaming. So it's like I'm kind of just I'm just babbling about because I gotta like find something to talk about. So I don't feel like I'm just focusing all my energy into this. I'm glad though because a lot of these shinies haven't been available in years. So like, and I love Shaman too. And what's going on, Santu? If I said that earlier. But I was about to say I might start doing streams of Pokemon on the second channel since you know I got Pokemon content and stuff on there that I'm gonna start uploading like Pokemon TCG. So I might start doing Pokemon streams over on that channel. Yeah, I have to play Smash. I can't play Smash right now though. Like I could have, like I said, I could have a lobby, but I can't play it right now because I don't have Nintendo Online. So maybe next time I can do some Smash. We could play some Smash. So maybe next stream or so. I don't want to guarantee say next stream, but within the next 2 streams. Because I actually did want to stream some Overwatch today. Because like I said, I'm using my brother's AC adapter because I don't have an AC adapter because I haven't played my Switch in so long I lost it. So I was supposed to stream this earlier, but I couldn't because I had to wait for my brother to get his AC adapter, and so I could use my capture card and stuff. But I forgot I was going with that. I completely forgot I was going with that. Right, let me mark some more. I don't remember if that was like. I'm just gonna say that was 11. I don't know, but I know it can't be. It's only off by like 1 or 2, so it ain't that bad. Bro, I wish I could shiny hunt Arceus, but I can't because I don't have Legends Arceus, and I didn't beat it and do all the other stuff that you had to do. You gotta get into the rhythm, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get into the rhythm. No, there ain't even a point because you have to beat the game, right? Then you gotta do like all the extra stuff post game, and then you can it'll let you catch Arceus. Like I would like to. I've already done 2 of them, so I can't. I've already done Giratina and I've already done Heatran. So I can't do those 2. But I'm trying to remember who else in this game you can shiny hunt. Like besides Arceus, can you catch Dialga in this game? Because I know in the older games, if you had Pearl, you could still catch Dialga. He would just be like level 70 and you had to go back to Spirit Pillar. So would I be able to shiny hunt Dialga? I was about to say Giratina, like I already haven't done him. I can't remember if he can shiny hunt, if you can find him in this game. Ever since I was a kid, or like any other like Mon that you can find like this. No, you gotta like do some stuff after the game. Like you gotta do like post game stuff too. I'm pretty sure. Like you gotta like complete something. I don't know. I've never played the game, but I remember reading about it. How many more Roman legendaries are in this? Oh, I can do Uxie Zelf Mesprit. That's facts. Nobody said that. I don't know why I said that's facts, but I just thought of that. Ever since I was a kid, I've been cheap. I'd be scared to move my computer chair if y'all can't hear that, because my cords, like my Ethernet and all that stuff, is like right here, and I'm being scared I'm about to squish them. I'll be back. All right, I'll see you. What was that? 2 more from the last time? Do some shiny hunting late night streams. But yeah, if you haven't subscribed to the second channel, go hit that second channel up. Trying to get some subscribers on there. And we're gonna be doing some, some fun IRL content. Why is my bits okay, not like it's my bit rate was high as dirt right there. I might do some like Dark Magician content on there as well. So like how I'm doing the Mewtwo's. Because I already have like 10 Dark Magicians. So that'll be easier. And I already have a good bit of the rare Dark Magicians. And another thing about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Is I know how to look for Yu-Gi-Oh! More than I know how to look for Pokemon. Like I know how to find and I know what I'm looking for when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh cards, as opposed to like Pokemon. Like when it comes to Pokemon, like everything's new. So like, it feels like I'm catching up. Everything's new to me from back in the day. I wish there was a way to speed this up. And I don't mean like speed it up. Like I mean like I wish the switch was faster. Like obviously there's a switch too. Like this process right here, waiting for the game to load. Like it needs faster load time. This will make this so much easier. You gotta watch Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup jump up and down. So how y'all doing today? Hopefully you guys are doing good. Even I've already asked that. When it was funny today, nobody that I watched stream, like I don't really watch IRL streamers though, but like nobody that I watched stream was streaming today, so I didn't have nothing to like have on in the background or nothing. And then as soon as I started streaming, RDC started streaming. Still good. Ain't nothing like shiny hunting Pokemon to chill and relax to. Wait, there's Cresselia too. You need an event for Cresselia, don't you though? I remember the Darkrai event coming out, I think, but I don't think I ever went to go get it. So I don't think I can hunt Darkrai, which is a shame. Cause do mystery gifts stay in this game, or do you have to get it from a certain time? Why do I keep using it wrong? Mark, can you look that up real quick? Or Soccer, either one of y'all. They say right, my eyes closed. Look, my eyes closed. I can't. I want to hear the ting, ting. I gotta hear like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I swore one of the games they changed it to where they just stayed, but I might be tripping. Just checking game real quick. What do you mean checking game? In the mystery gift tab? Oh, let's see. Imagine hearing Reshiram in real life. Like Reshiram has the best Pokemon cry like of all time. But like imagine hearing that in real life. I don't even think I'm connected to the internet right now. Wait, hold on. Let me. I ain't even about to do that right now because I don't know what you're about to say. Hold on. Let me. Like I said, I don't remember nothing about this, so let me do this real quick. What's going on, Azura? I'm talking about Pokemon. Well, Reshiram's better in both variations, but I gotta like accept something. What the mess is this? All right, bro. No gift is found. Okay. Zekrom is not better than Reshiram. Reshiram is cool. I mean, Zekrom's cool. Not gonna say he ain't. But he definitely not better. And I'm talking about the Pokemon cry. Like imagine in real life, you just hear like a Zekrom. I mean, Reshiram. That would be like scary for real. Even though it's clean. What the mess? Sorry, Mark. Mark, send this stream in the what's it called? See if anyone wanna watch some good old shiny in the MTG. When I was younger, I thought QRM was like the coolest. I didn't think he was cool because I thought he was ugly, but I thought he was ugly and cool because I remember I accidentally found him. Like I was just kind of searching around the game and found him, and I because he was kind of hard to find because the little distortion, like it was like a maze. Gen 5 had so much content, bro. It was ridiculous. Like Black and White 2 had so much content. Like you could do like you could get that shiny Haxorus. I think if you I forget exactly how you had to like get up with Pokemon or something like that, and then like if you had like your Pokédex 4 or something, then you could battle Older's grandson in the White Tower, the Black City, or the White Forest. I mean, and you was able to get a shiny Dratini or a shiny was it Gibble? I remember Terrakion used to run Gen 5. I remember I accidentally everything's accident. One time I was at my grandma's house and I was watching the Keldeo movie. It just randomly was on Cartoon Network. So I was like, I wonder if the mystery gift is going on right now. This is just purely random. So I went to do mystery gift, and sure enough, the short time frame the mystery gift was on during me randomly checking because the movie was on. I don't even know if that's the first showing of the movie. I thought it was just randomly on, I think. And I got Keldeo, and I remember I thought I was so cool because this was back when I was a kid, so I was like 13 at the time. So this is back in like 2013 or so. Nobody had Keldeo for real. Because this is before like everything was like, not before everything was like so easily like knowable, but it was like just entering that where like a lot of Pokemon were easy to get. Like how nowadays you can really get any Pokemon because every Pokemon game has so many ways to get old legendaries and stuff. But somehow I was like the only person in my area that had a Keldeo and had the Resolute. Yeah, Pokemon Black and White is the best looking Pokemon game by far. For Black and White too. I remember if a Pokemon was like weighed a lot, it would have that like, little white. I mean, that I don't know where that from. That smoke underneath them when it would land. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are the greatest remakes ever. Who is that character? Have you guys ever ran into a shiny a random shiny? I remember I went to a random shiny. It was a Crobat on Victory Road back in Gen 6 on Pokemon X. And I remember it was so weird because I just shiny hunted a shiny Crobat. Ow, I just bit my tongue. I was doing raid shiny hunting, so like it was like a higher chance because it was 6 months, and I was using like trying to find raid Pokemon, or not raid but horde. Like I was a horde shiny hunting, and then as I was leaving, I think I found another shiny Crobat after I just found from the hordes. I keep accidentally using this green pencil. So we're right around like 20 right now, give or take like 2. So we could be like 18 or 22 or like 23 or 17 or something in that range. Between 17 and 23 is where I'm at, even though that's like a range of 6. I just kind of be forgetting sometimes, so I just have to remember. Then I got what kind of rolled over. You talking regular loose. I was reading both of your messages at the same time, and I got confused, Palmy, between yours and Azura's. Because he said the Red Gyarados, and then you said the other thing, and I merged our messages together. That's not fire. Everybody got Red Gyarados. Trying to see Leo late at night. Why does this dude purple? I remember my brothers ran into a shiny before I did. Now, they play Pokemon too, but they've never really been like huge Pokemon fans. They just kind of played it, and they were sharing a Pokemon. I was playing Pokemon Black, and they were playing Pokemon White. They were sharing an account, and they find the shiny Warthog. I think it was right after Silas gym, and they were like, "Why is he different color?" And I told them they was like, "Oh, that's a shiny." But then back then, for some reason, I thought there was different variations of shinies. So like, I thought that there was like a meter to depend on how shiny a Pokemon was, and I thought that forever too. I don't know. I do not know why I thought that. Yeah, everybody got red Gyarados in that game. It was guaranteed. I knew what I got to do. Like, I gotta close my eyes. I gotta listen, become part of the game. Okay, that didn't work. I knew what I gotta do though. I knew what I gotta do. Watch this. I know what I gotta do. I'm gonna show you exactly what I gotta do. This is gonna guarantee that I get the shiny watch. Watch this. You know what I'm saying? I gotta move around the area. I gotta sniff the flowers. But you ain't even allowed to go. You see, y'all know what y'all doing. See, watch. This is about to guarantee that I get them. Watch. You gotta sniff the flowers. You gotta do like the little. You gotta go around them in a circle. You gotta let them know that you're not an enemy. Now watch this. I gotta make him turn around as well. He can turn around. He did. Okay, see, look. If I get him right here, that's 10,000 gifted by everybody in chat. Alright, bro. He's selling. He's shy. At 13,080 got one that's also and found in Violet. My last shiny hunt in Sword and Shield, I think I was shiny hunting Drapple? Not Drap. What is Dragapult's first form? That's what I'm saying. Like in Gen 8, I can remember like last evolutions, but I can't remember the names of like the first evolution because I didn't really play Gen 8 that. I mean, I played it a lot actually, but I forget what his name is. I think that was the last one I was shiny hunting. I remember I was shiny hunting a Frogadier in the Friend Safari back in Gen 6 forever. Dreepy, yeah. And then I remember taking forever to find the shiny Marowak. I think the earliest shiny that I found was like 13 eggs, and I cannot remember what mon it was. I think it was a starter. Like, I remember I got like a super short shiny. I don't remember if it was the Marowak, because this was back in Gen 7. I don't know if it was like shiny Alola Marowak that I got that was super early, or there was like it was like the one before I did him or after him. I just remember doing this Alola Marowak. It took it forever, but it gave me inspiration. It was like, oh, because you know when you find a shiny, you're like, oh, I could go do another one real quick. That was so easy, even though you did 1,000 resets. And then, so you're like, oh, I get the confidence. I could go do another one. So you go and try to do another one, and it takes forever. I did that, and I found him in like 13 eggs, and I can't remember who it was. I see. I haven't even counted. I think this is 25. Where's my pen? I keep losing my pen. I mean, my pencil. Because I keep accidentally putting it underneath my keyboard. I think that's 26, actually. I think I told y'all before, but this will always forever be engraved into my memory, and it's called the Wooper video. Me and my best friend, we grew up playing Pokemon together. And I think I just got a phone that was able to record because, you know, back in the day, phones had horrible cameras and it wasn't really good at recording. So I just got a phone This is back in like 20, like not 20. This is like back in like 2000, like 9 or something. No. This is like 2010 or 11 or something. And I think I just got a phone that had like a decent camera. So we did a trade, and I traded him my Whooper, or I don't know if he traded me a Whooper or I traded him a Whooper. And we joke about this, but we do not remember what the other Mon was. So I recorded it with my phone because we were like, oh, we're gonna make a video and post this. And we never did, but we reference that Whooper video all the time because it was like one of the first videos I've ever recorded. And it was just a Whooper. And whatever other Mon it was, I don't remember. But you said 13. Some people reset up until 90. Don't get 90 is nothing. I remember I watched somebody reset like 21,000 times or something like that. If you guys ever watch the YouTuber Sonics, I think it's like Sonixx or something. His resets be ridiculous. He be hunting for months. Like some of his be going into like the tens of thousands. I think the most I've ever reset was like a couple thousand. But I was like, nope. '90 is lucky because it's like a 1 in 4,000 and something chance already. It's like 4,190 something or 1,000 or I remember one of the numbers is 4,096. I mean, it's 96. I don't remember if the old games was like 8,192 or 96 or something, and then they reduced it by like half. So I think now it's like 4,090 something, and then the other games it was like 8,180 something. Nah, 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 nah. Y'all not giving me no luck. That's the problem. People in my son needs to be that deep. Some people. Yeah, I know. I've been over 1,000 before. I don't remember what mon it was, but I think the longest I've taken I think it was a Froakie. I remember I had so many Froakies, like trying to shiny hunt uh for a shiny Greninja that I ran out of block space. So I remember I bought Pokemon Home all the way back in Gen 6 just to have more space to put them in. I probably still have all those Froakies on my I probably still have all those Froakies on Pokemon Home. Even though that was like 20, like 15 range of like 2016 range of like when I did that. They're probably all still on there. I don't want to see why not. Less than 200? Well, right now I'm at like, I don't know, because I've lost track, but I'm at like 30 something. I think, or like 20, like late 20s. Oops. Right here. Well, my Switch charge is so slow, and I think it's because it's like I didn't play it for years. Like my Switch has basically been charging all day today. This nigga didn't even tell him that was me. See, this is what I be telling you, Mark. Mark, how you not gonna tell him that that's my stream? Hmm? I know it must be done. You wanna know what I wish? I wish that Pokemon Shield made you lose to Leon. Like, it would be cool, and then you had to like come back and beat him later because the way that they hyped that man up, like I don't like. I hate games like that. Like, you are a kid. This dude has been champion for like 20 years, or like 18 years, whatever it was, and you mean to tell me that your first year of battling you're able to beat this dude? I mean, I guess he was doing the same thing to people when he started, but like that don't make no sense. Oh yeah, you're not gonna. You gotta walk in the blue because since he's blue, you gotta walk in the blue flowers. I'm saying like you gotta. Now, actually, now it'll work. But yeah, like I wish the formula for Pokemon was a little bit different. Like they didn't just make you just start your journey, or they should make you a player that already started their journey. Like, and then like you kind of start like differently. I mean, not that you don't start with like weak mons or nothing. I don't know. They could be cool to switch something up, like because in Gen 8, the Pokemon what's it called? It's like a sport. So you like it's like a monthly thing or whatever. I'm trying to think of the right word. So like, you gotta wait before you can do the gym challenge or whatever. So they could have had you lose in the first one, canonically, and then you go back around like next year or something. He's like, yeah, that's what I don't be understanding. Like, you mean to tell me that you just started and you're already able to catch up to people that be like old as dirt, like older, like in Gen 5. So like, if you can get your mons from level 5 to level 70s in like a month, what were these niggas doing all this time? Can they not do the same thing? I always imagine it like the thing that I justify the reason why you're able to level up your Pokemon so fast and why everyone else don't is because I be imagining everybody else has to level their Pokemon up using wild Pokemon, while you had like a whole adventure to go on. So since you were able to like fight whatever evil teams in the game that you're playing and fight a bunch of uh, stuff that goes along with your story and gym trainers and all that, you're able to level up your Pokemon fast. And then like the champions stuff like that, they kind of just went around fighting wild Pokemon. So they just got all the Pokemon up to like level 50s and 60s fighting wild Pokemon. Would you ever stream Fortnite? Probably not. I'm not really a Fortnite player. I probably played Fortnite a total of 10 times. Maybe a little bit more, but I was never a Fortnite guy. I'm not a Fortnite hater. I think it's a pretty cool game. I just was not a Fortnite player. It's funny because back in like 2018, I remember me and a friend was arguing about whether or not Fortnite would still be alive, or if it would be bigger than Overwatch, or like if it would be like have a competitive scene like Overwatch in like 5 years, and that was back in like 2018. So Fortnite's competitive scene is not as big as Overwatch's, but Fortnite is bigger than Overwatch. But nobody knows anything about the competitive Fortnite scene. Like, what even is that? I mean, I guess you could say the same thing. Like, nobody really knows anything about Overwatch. I do, and Overwatch's competitive scene is pretty big. But I like never hear anything about Fortnite's competitive scene. But I guess it's just that's just bias. How many? I've done like 5, and I haven't really worked any of that. Yeah, my count is way off now. I'm at like I'm about like I'm only at 30. What I think I was at 30 earlier. I had this friend, right? I mean, that's still my homie, but whenever he was in school, he would always brag about how good his brother was in Pokemon. Like he would always talk about that his brother was a beast, like he was undefeatable. Like you cannot tell this dude that his brother could be defeated. Like he would always say how like his brother was like the best trainer ever. He was undefeatable, this and that. And he would say it for years. So one time I'm like, all right, I'm gonna play him. So I think I called him after school and was like, are you with your brother? I've never met his brother to this day. And we played online. And I remember we did a double battle. And I remember he beat me. And I was so mad because he had, even though I looked he was cheating, I wasn't cheating, but I had a Shaman Sky from my team, which is legendary. But he had a Swampert as his last mon. And I had Shaman Sky, and I used Seed Flare and missed, and I got Ice Beamed. Why did he even have Ice Beam on Swampert? And then I remember I went to school the next day. He was like, I told you. He was like, I told you he was gonna win. He was like, he would have had a plan for you even if that did hit. I'm like, there's no way. I'm like, Swampert would have died from that. It would have killed him. I just missed. And he was like, no, he had a plan. He had a plan to make that miss. I'm like, no, he did not, bro. And I could not tell this nigga because he didn't play Pokeball, so he didn't know how this game worked. So I'm like, all I had to do was hit him, he would have lost. And he just kept saying that he had a plan for if it missed or that he was gonna make it miss or something. And I'm like, all right, bro. I just missed like a 90% move, and now you talk about he had a plan to survive, have a Swampert survive Seed Flare, even though he didn't have a Focus Sash. And then he didn't rematch either, so I never got to rematch him, and I would never forget that. Because the thing that was irritating about it was he talked about his brother like every day on how good he was, and I was just like, bro, he is not that good. Just and then I lost like that, and then I could not tell him nothing after that. Like he had a plan all along, and I was like, all right, bro. Like there's no plan for a Swampert to survive a Seed Flare besides missing. Just from a freaking Shaman Sky. Like, are you serious? Shaman Sky's like a basic, like, what, 130, 140 special attack, I think? 4 times affected? Like, come on now. And Seed Flare is like a base 140 move? Like, bro. And then why do you have Ice Beam? Like, that's such a horrible move to have on Swampert. I mean, it's really not because it can hit grass types, but like, Swampert is getting outspaced. I mean, no, grass is slow too, but grass is like a slow type. But like, what are you doing running Ice Beam? Swampert does not have special attack to be running at. He's a bitch trainer. Like, I can understand because like it's his older brother, so like I won't call it Glaze because I mean that's different. That's like bragging about your dad being strong or something. Like that's not the same. Like, I wouldn't call hyping up a sibling or like your father or like something like that Glaze. What's going on, J Rock? Because when I was younger, bro, I dead serious thought my dad was like Hulk strength. I remember like one time he told me that he broke out of chains by turning into the Hulk, and I believed him for years. I just believed that my dad was able to turn into Hulk whatever he wanted. Everyone knows Raiders the best trainer. I do believe that. When it comes to like nostalgia and stuff like that, I usually don't let nostalgia determine my. I'm usually the person that argues against nostalgia merchants, like Cynthia. Like I think Cynthia's a nostalgia merchant. I think Leon cooks her. Well, it doesn't cook her, but I think Leon beats her kinda handily. Like maybe like 2, 3 Pokemon left. But because I did he beat her in the anime? No, Ash did. Wait, did Ash fight Cynthia in the anime? I can't remember if he. I remember he beat Leon, but that was fake. That was fake. Too dub. But when it comes to Red, I just think Red's mad cool. Like so, he's the strongest trainer to me. Him and Leon. He goes, oh no, Volo. What about Volo? I mean, Volo, he up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, so is my audio good? Hold on. I want to hear how I sound real quick. So let me, because I don't be talking to my mic when I stream off my catch record. So now everybody starts streaming randomly. So now my phone keeps beeping, and y'all can probably hear that. Come on, Shane. What's up? What's up? No, his Pokemon should not have been a Charizard, bro. Why did they make his ace a Charizard? Like, what the mess was they thinking? I don't understand why they did that. Oh, like a Charizard. Like, they already got like 3 people with Charizard as their ace. They could have made his ace like Dragonite. I mean Dragonite would be cool. They could have made it like Dragapult or something. Like Dragapult doesn't really look an ace one. I don't remember the difficulty of X and Y. They need to make a gen with 2 Pseudos again. They do love them some Charizard. It's not even Game Freak, it's freaking Nintendo in general because Red's ace is Charizard, Ash's ace is Charizard, and Ash is an anime exclusive, and Red's Aces Charizard like media that's not the games. Like it has nothing to do with Game Freak. Like the Pokemon Legends or Origins anime and the manga. Yeah, I haven't played X and Y since like 20 teens. Like mid 20 teens probably. Actually, everything came out in 2021. I swore it was like 2022, 2023. It's been years over 5 years old. Wow. Well, not it's not 5 years old because it came out like late. So I think it was like November, October when this game came out. Like, why's my thing's been at 93 forever? Yeah, Heart Soul Silver was goated. I remember doing the Pokeathlon a lot with my friends. I remember I used to train Pokemon up for the Pokeathlon. I used to try to get them to be good at it. But I think they were already like born with certain stats. Now that I think about it, but then I remember there was that one cave every Friday. If you went to like the underground part of the game, you could catch a Lapras. So yeah, I might continue this series like of shiny hunting. I might do it on my second channel. So if you guys want to continue to see the shiny hunting stuff like that after today, it all depends, but it'll probably be done on my second channel because that one's gonna be like it's gonna have like Pokemon, YouTube, Magic, and like Let's Go content on there. So maybe it all depends. I keep thinking that little blue flower that flies past is Shaman. You know how cool it would be if I had like a laptop or something because I'll be able to do this at like work, but alas I can't because my PC is home. Dang, I'm gonna put a magic spell on him. I appreciate the people that sub to the second channel. I appreciate you guys. I have a video on that. I have two videos on that channel as well. It's me showing my rarest trading card that I have. It's a Magic the Gathering Toph card from Avatar. It's over $1,000 in worth. And I made it. It's in my shorts. And then I made a video of my beginning to my journey to Master Set Mewtwo on that channel as well. So it's me going to a game store or a card store It was weird. It wasn't weird because I go there often, but like I asked him, can I record? And the guy that works there usually, because it's usually two people that work there, and one of them is like part owner or whatever. And he was kind of like, I could tell that he really didn't want me to record, but he was like, he was like, what are you recording? I was like, I'm just gonna show the cards or whatever, and then I was gonna like stitch it to the rest of the videos I've already recorded. And he was like, oh, that's fine. And so I could tell that he really didn't want me to record, so I tried to do like, I made it short, and I made it like super subtle. You know what I'm saying? Because I could tell he didn't really want me in there recording. Yeah, that was me with Delibird, because I have a Pokemon book that has like a mistranslation, not a mistranslation, a misprint or something. I think they all have it. It's not like I have a special version of it, but every version of this book has Delibird as a legendary Pokemon. So for years, because they would tell you what Pokemon was legendary underneath their name or whatever. So for years, I've showed this on stream too, on one of my hero streams, I think it was, when I had my face cam. I thought Delibird was a legendary. But they really made Lucario like that back in the day. He was an industry plant. He had movies. He's been in Smash. Uh, he had like specials on the anime. He was Mad People's Ace. He's like Zeraora. They be calling Zeraora an industry plant too, even though he's not. But Zora and Zorg. Like a Mario. He just right next to himself. Well, Greninja, I'll give Greninja some leniency because he's a starter. Hey, I appreciate it. Bamber for 1 month. I appreciate that, Winter. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you've been enjoying the stream so far. I don't know how long you've been in here. But hopefully, how did my what's go from 97 to 100? But it was on, 93, but it was on 93 forever. I already slept before I started this stream. I fell asleep at like 3, and then woke up at like 5, and then waited a little bit. My brother answered me at like 7 or so, or whatever. He answered me 8, 7, late 7. I started streaming. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know if you know anything about Pokemon, but right here, he's like, my eyes closed. I'm not looking. Hold on. I wasn't really. Was he actually? I was looking. Oh, he said I tried watching a Pokemon. I see ya. Thank you, though. I very much appreciate that. Also, for everybody that's here, we're gonna be doing the draft. Everybody that plays My Hero, which is basically everybody here. We're gonna be doing the mod draft probably on Friday. Friday or Saturday. Don't know why I said Saturday like that. Which is basically gonna be whoever's in the custom game, you're gonna get drafted by one of the mods. We're gonna draft like 4 people each. And then we're gonna play with our teams. Or however many people is in there, I guess is what we'll draft. We'll play. And well, it's like we'll do like a first of 3. But everybody's gonna have to play. So if you like, let's say you win. Let's say I have Azure on my team and I have Palmy on my team. Because you guys are already talking. If me, you, and if all three of us win, I'm gonna have to swap one of y'all out. Like, because we're gonna have everybody try to play. So I can't just be running the same team just because we win. Like, you can run that team again once you've played everybody, but like everybody needs to play. Everybody's gonna have to play. You see, you work both of those days. What time? What's your time? Because we could potentially do Thursday. But Thursday's the Spider-Man movie. So, Spider-Man movie isn't Thursday the Spider-Man movie? If the Spider-Man movie... I'm going to that late, I think, though. I think we're going to a late showing of that, so... I might be able to do it. If you don't work Thursday as well. We are getting that shiny to stream? Probably not. You said O, and that made me scared that I accidentally restarted on Shining. Spider-Man's Friday? Okay, I thought it was Thursday. No, Spider-Man's Saturday, is it not? Is it not on the 31st? Wait, so tomorrow is the 28th, which is Tuesday. And then the 29th will be Wednesday. The 30th will be, yep, it's Friday. Okay, never mind. So Thursday could work. I have not counted like the last like 15 resets, not 15, but like 5 resets. Yep, 31st. Okay. So yeah, we're probably gonna go late that day. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, whatever day is good for the for most of the mods. I don't think we're gonna be able to wait until everybody's free because there's so many. There's like 7 mods or so. So and like including me, so it's gonna be like we're gonna have to like compromise a little bit. I think I would like love for the best day, whatever day that most of us are free. Which I'm free every day except Sunday. Hope that's telekinesis. So I won't have to keep picking this up. That's who. A 3? Where's that 2? I don't know, my arm is hurting. What you just looking all mean? This is nothing. Like, I'm only on like 50 or something like that so far. 60, 50 something. Yeah, I wish they would just go into the animation of Shaman instead of having to look at me. Like, look at the trainer. I'm gonna turn this AC off because I'm tired of it. As soon as I turn this off, it's gonna be hot back in here, but I'm tired of it like blowing directly onto my legs. Now my game sounds much louder now. Maybe that's what it was. Shaman's weak to ice. So since I had my EC on, it was scared to come out, the shiny Shaman. Now this is gonna be the shiny Shaman right here. See, I told y'all. What was that? 2 more or 3 more? I don't remember. I'm gonna do 2. Why did you break it? The thing is, like I said, this is short. Like I haven't even really been doing it that long. This is like very short, very short compared to like how long it usually goes. Like it can be, like I said, I found one at like 13 before, but I like it because it makes it more like novel. Like it makes it like whenever they halved the shiny chance from like the 8,000s, like 8,192 to 4,000, whatever it was. I was mad. What's going on, JV Wave or J Wavy? I think I said that the last time too. Shit, I made a new music video. So, what do you mean Soldier Boy is in it? Bro, why does my arm feel like it? I'll over here, my freaking PC air. The Switch should have like a streaming feature like how PlayStation does. Cause imagine like I was able to do this like at work. No, I'm saying it should have one. You saying you don't think it should have one, or you don't think it does have one? I don't know if that was one or two. I'm gonna just do two because I think I'm behind anyway. But I keep forgetting. Yoshi, That's not even, wow. I'm at like 70 right now. 70 something. I don't know the exact number because I've been kind of forgetting to write it down every other. But I've been kind of keeping track, and I think I'm at like 70 or 65 or something like that. How did you trade to get Scizor? How did I? Maybe my brother? Or maybe Mark or something? I don't remember. Why does my arm feel weird? I don't know what's going on. My arm feel weird though. Always drink your water. I'm probably gonna go for like 2.5 hours. Or maybe I should go for 100 reasons. Let's see. We'll see. Let's see how that goes. Even though I might just go for the time things. I don't know how many resets I'm actually at. No, I said 2.5 because I've already been streaming for 2 hours. Well, I'm at 1 hour 59 minutes 59 seconds, and now I'm at 2 hours as I'm saying that. So I might go 3. It depends. I never can decide on a definitive time how long I want to stream. Mark, you in here? Hmm, 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 hmm. Somebody give me a number. How many what number do you think it'll take from now to get to? So like 30 more, 100 more, 5. What do y'all think? I need a number. I gotta find a way to put a counter on the screen too, so maybe my next shiny. Oops. $105 more. Thing is, I don't even know what I'm at right now. 35 at best. Alright, so from my own numbers, I'm at like 72, but I actually think I'm higher than I might be higher or lower than 72, but just from what I have written down, I'm at 72. But I probably am missing like 5. I might be 5 lower or 5 higher or something like that. But in the long run, it probably won't even matter that much. Because it's right here. Do you think I'm just a piece of meat? I remember a game theory that stuck with me was the one game theory that every time you die or something, you're like entering another timeline of a version of that character that didn't die. And I be thinking about that with Pokemon often, because essentially it's like infinite timelines of Pokemon. Basically, every time you soft reset or you reset your game, you're entering another timeline. So it's like the shaman that's in the timeline that's shiny, it wouldn't even be shiny to them because it would just look like a regular shaman. Because that's what they've always seen known shaman as, is blue. Or like a shiny Rayquaza timeline would always know Rayquaza as black because there's only one. So they would only know Rayquaza as black in that timeline. instead of green, where all the other timelines are known as, or most of them. Wouldn't that mean we are basically leaving out family each reset? What do you mean? Or leaving our family? No, because you're just entering another timeline where, like, I'm not saying the player, I'm saying we are, not like the character. So it's like there's infinite timelines of this specific character. So every time we do a reset, I imagine it as like you're just hopping to another timeline of this same character. Not that the character's hopping to another timeline. So I mean, I guess because the game theory was on like it was like Legend of Zelda or something like that, and there's like how many times has Ganondorf actually won or something like that, and it's basically like every time you die in the game, even if it's like a regular minion, basically that Link that you're playing as is dead, and whenever you restart the game, or whenever you have like another life, you're coming back as another Link, like a whole different Link. And I think about that whenever I play like any game. Like if I die, I'm always like, okay, that version of the character is dead, but this one is still alive. And then if that character dies, I'm like, alright, he's dead. So I'm basically like, in every timeline, the main villain won in this if I die. So basically, the main villain never wins. I mean, can only not win if you beat the game without dying. But the thing about my capture card is it's so freaking complicated because there's so many HDMI cords that I have over here that I'd be getting lost trying to look this thing up. Mm, 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 mm. Don't you play Street Fighter 6 anymore? It's funny you say that because my last two Twitch streams, I've been talking about playing Street Fighter. I've literally said that. That's crazy. I've been thinking about playing Street Fighter for the past week. I streamed Street Fighter for so long too. I don't know. I just be so I be lazy. Like I don't. I've been procrastinating a lot with a lot of stuff, and I've been usually not the procrastinating type. Like I said, I think that's something on with my brain. So I gotta get back on my grind in August because in I streamed every day of June while also uploading videos. Which some people stream every day regardless. So I mean, it ain't nothing to them. But I streamed every day and I was working. So, and uploading videos. So I just got burnt out crazy in June. So then I was like, in summer of July, I'm not really gonna do too much, which I haven't. I've uploaded like 3 or 4 videos this whole month. In August, I'm probably gonna get back on the grind. I know. If I do play Street Fighter, it'll probably be on Twitch though. Yeah, I'll probably shoot for the 3 hour mark. So I've been shooting for 2 hours, 15 minutes. See if I can shoot for the 3 hour mark. See if I can get them in 3 hours. So for about 45 more minutes, I'm gonna stream and then nobody here. Like I said, I was supposed to stream earlier. If I streamed earlier, I might even stream it longer. But let me see. I gotta message Mark. See if I can borrow his AC adapter. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to hunt. Like I said, this is just the first stream of it. I'm gonna continue it until I get it. But like I said, it might like I said, it's probably I don't know why I always start every sentence, but like I said, but it'll probably be on the second channel where I continue it. You gonna look up for that. Cause I might stream some tomorrow. I might stream some Overwatch on Twitch. Not Overwatch, some Street Fighter on Twitch probably. And then I wish I was able to dual stream. If I was able to dual stream, it'd be phenomenal. But I don't think I can dual stream. I've tried it once with my new internet, but the things I'm scared because when I tried with my new internet, I had a bunch of things that were turned up. So I don't know what was the thing that was causing my stream to tweak out. So I might be able to do a dual stream now, but I don't know. I'm scared to test it because the last time I tried it, my streams was tweaking. But this doesn't require internet though, so this might actually be cool to dual stream. Was that 1 or 2? I don't remember. check something real quick. I'm on PC right now. I'm on my Switch when I'm using a capture card. My PC, I'm literally looking at my PC right now as I'm streaming this. I'm sitting in my PC chair talking to my PC mic. I'm just using my capture card, so I'm streaming off my Switch, but it's projecting my game. And my Switch is on my TV. It's connected to my TV, but I am streaming it off of my PC. So my PC is what's streaming. I don't know if you've ever heard what a capture card is, but basically my capture card streams what's on my TV to my PC. More like emulator? No, because I feel like emulators take away the authenticity of it. I don't like using emulators unless I'm playing like retro games and stuff. What is going on? Shadvin? How you doing? You need to give me luck, bro. Was that 2? Bro, I'm not counting this properly, but... How you doing on this fine Monday? Well, no, Monday's fine. Well, that's not true. It's really crazy to me that people be getting on their Switch to play My Hero Rumble. You said I have to unfortunately go see you next stream. Also, W stream. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully, you can show up to the next stream. I don't know if you subscribe to the what's it called, but if so, even if not, then I'll see you next streaming My Hero. But I'm only gonna be streaming for about 30 more minutes exactly. So I guess I'm gonna stream for 3 hours. So I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Now 2 hours 31 minutes. But so basically 29 more minutes. Here we go. I'm gonna get him at the last minute too. But I appreciate you coming through. It's been fun having you. How you gonna show up 70,000 hours into the stream to go finally do the stream? Shame it is not shiny locked. I don't think any legendary in this game is shiny locked. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. I've already looked it up. The only shiny like Pokemon is Mew and Jirachi. See, look, you spread false information. Oh, snap, I ain't been writing that. See, you messed me up. What is that, like 3 that I didn't write down? whenever you subscribe to my second channel, because I'm probably going to continue this. I've said it like 1,000 times, but it's my channel. I'm allowed to advertise my own channel. The rest of this, like my shiny hunts, are probably going to be on my second channel on Base Noise YT. So if you are not subscribed to that, go subscribe to that, and we'll continue over there. Not right here. I'm gonna continue this one for the next like 20-some minutes or so. But I said I already got Pokemon content on there anyway, so. Oh, junk is fun. What do you mean? I'm joking. You probably got it for the cat. I'm glad because my tattoo's finally becoming part of my arm. It doesn't feel like it's an outside part of my arm. This one I feel like it took much longer for that to happen though than my other tattoo. Have you ever shiny hunted somebody, Venom? And that means you wouldn't. That's not hunting. How you can't try? You can't not try and hunt. That makes sense. I was having a purpose that and you're in a shiny accident. Who was it? You said it was a Rolls. Caterpie. That it's funny because Butterfree is the best. Uh, Shiny Butterfree's for my favorite shiny ever. Like I think Shiny Butterfree is like the best looking shiny there is. Like top one. Like, I love Shiny Butterfree. Man, I wish the games were like how Gen 5 used to be with trading. Like it was so easy and convenient to get Pokemon and like do like trading for shinies and stuff. It wasn't easy, but it was fun. It was like the stock market with Pokemon. Not really, but still. People are funny. Like I was saying this like when I went to that card show. Bro. Somebody walked up to somebody that I was talking to because one of the vendors at the show was somebody at like a local place of mine. So he was next to somebody, and he was selling Pokemon cards, and then he had like a binder full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, which I should have picked up his edition yet. And somebody came up to him. Thoughts on season 18 of Ultra Rumble? Hold on, let me finish the story real quick. Uh, Somebody came up to him with like a bunch of cards and was like, he like ran up there and was like, "How much are you willing to pay for these?" or something like that. I'm like, nigga, do you not understand how much of a scalper you look like, or how much of like of a larper, or like just like he walked up there and was like, "How much would you pay for? How much you would for these?" And he was like, "Last offer or whatever." I'm like, nigga, aren't you the one that's offering it to him? So like, why are you talking as if like he wanted you to buy that? And then you bought it and came back and was trying to sell it to him. Like you came up to like his negotiation skills and selling skills are terrible. Uh, he said thoughts on My Hero season 18 of my wait, season 18 of my drama. I don't really have thoughts at all. I think Genshin looks cool, and I think Twice is cool as well because his clones can heal you and stuff like that. I feel like that'll be a really cool support. Because imagine having that with like the what's it called tuning, where you pick people with the overhaul tuning, and you can just pick people up and get their health back, and you ain't got to risk your life to do it because you can have your clones go do it. That's pretty cool. But I mean, I don't really got no thoughts. I just play the game. The thing is, though, I want. It's funny because I'm probably gonna end up summoning for Gentle, or I might not. I don't know because I might summon for Gentle, or I might wait for Twice to come out and then try to summon for both of them. I just say like back to back because I might make a video out of it, but I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna do like 15 more minutes of this. Then I'm up out of here. Continue it. Potentially tomorrow. Maybe. Don't know. On the second channel, obviously. Bass noise YT. Can you do Nuzlocke Shining Pearl? The thing is, that will require me to make a whole new profile. I don't think I would do that. And I have never, ever been a fan of Nuzlocks. I have never been a fan of watching Nuzlocks, and I've never been a fan of doing Nuzlocks. I've never thought Nuzlocks were fun, or I don't know. I've just never been a Nuzlocke person. I don't think I've ever done a Nuzlocke in my entire life. Never really watched them either. I've watched a couple of them just because if you watch Pokemon, you've watched a couple of Nuzlocks. Like, come on now. But I don't know if I've ever watched a Nuzlocke full all the way through. I've probably watched like one all the way through, if that. I don't remember. I don't remember. Starters for Gen 10. I don't even remember what their starters look like. Oh, yes, I do. It's always until we see the third evolutions. You know what I'm saying? The base starter is always. I mean, they don't always, because Gen 4's base, like, first evolutions look clean. But, like, the first evolutions of a lot of generations look goofy. Like, I still think the best looking first evolution is Chespin. I think Chespin is, like, the coolest looking first evolution. I don't know why I thought that was it right there, because I was really looking at my screen. So I'm like 100 and something right now. I'm trying to get shiny Lugia in the store right now. Wait, how can you catch Lugia on there? Are you like looking for like trade? Or am I tripping? Lugia is my favorite legendary. But yeah. I'm gonna stream for the next around 10 minutes. You know, I really might do 3 hours and 15 minutes. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. But I don't know if you were here. I've said this like a couple times, but I don't know if you were here when I said this. My second channel is pinned in the description, right there for the second channel. I'm probably going to continue this series on my second channel. I'm saying this for people that watch the VOD as well. So, if you want to continue the rest of me shiny hunting other legendaries, which I'll probably end up going for the... I think you can get Dialga in this game. If you go back to Spirit Pillar, I think. Because I know the old games, you could do it. You was able to do that. I don't know if you do that in this game. I'm probably going to end up going to hunt Azelf, Misprit, and Uxie. Wait, can you get Reggie? Oh, no, you probably need the Reggies and stuff to get him in this game. And all that. I don't know how Reggie's event works in this game, or if you need it a Mr. Gift or not. But I know I definitely don't get the Reggies in this game. If you only need the Reggies, low key, I might see if Mark has the Reggies, and I might try to get them off him. If he, I don't, he probably doesn't though. Or any of my friends have any Reggies on any of the games, might have to trade them and try to get them, if that is at all possible. If he's even available like that. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I said I was going to stream for 3 hours. I'm already at 2 hours 55 minutes, but I might do 3 hours 15 minutes. So I'm going to stream for the next half an hour, or not half an hour, 20 minutes. Damn. Like I'm gonna say it again for the 20th time this stream. If you guys want to see continuation of this, the shiny hunting, if you guys even care to see it, it's going on my second channel. Potentially tomorrow. It all depends on how I'm feeling. But these streams are kind of like a vibe, kind of like the Overwatch stream. So it's like it's easy to. It's just I gotta hook everything up. That's the most annoying part about using my capture card. I hate that I gotta hook all this stuff up. I wish I had a second PC or like a TV so I could already have everything. Like a second TV so I could already have everything hooked up so I can get unplug things when I'm done, and then I could just boot it up when I want to. I'm already at like what 110 resets or somewhere on there. I mean, the exact number is not super important because I'll probably just put like 100 plus or like 120 plus or something like that if I've made a video out of it. So I'm currently at like 100 and hold on. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 120 is around her. Give or take like 10 for overall. So it's probably around like it could be either 130, 110, somewhere in that range. Between 110 and 130 is what I'm at. I don't even have Scarlet and Violet. As before, I never got Scarlet and Violet because when it came out, like I said before, you see all the games I have. I have no space for any other games. So when that game came out, I didn't have enough because I didn't have no job at the time. When it came out, I couldn't afford to buy the game and an SD card or whatever you had to buy, like extra storage. So I couldn't buy both of them. So I didn't buy either of them. And then by the time I was able to buy one, which was like months later, I kind of just I didn't really care anymore. Which I probably will go back eventually because Gen 9 is the only Pokemon generation I've never played. So I'll probably go back eventually and play it. But I'll probably in the future. Mega Greninja is real. I have Mega Greninja. I was just telling earlier how I had like 15 boxes full of Frogadiers and Froggies. Froakies. China Shiny Hunter Greninja back in like 2015, 2014. And it took so long that I never hatched it. I just went to like a friend safari and did it that way. And I got a I don't know, I named him Strider, like Hiryu Strider from Strider. And I was mad because he had perfect IVs and I think speed and special attack, but he was a neutral nature. And then what's funny is I did all that, what's it called, and then I traded him for, I forget, I think it was like a shiny Rayquaza or something. I forget what it was. It was a shiny something. And then I remember I traded him fast as dirt too. I don't remember why. Or what I traded him for. I just did the old man, like the, I don't know why I just did that. Who's all y'all's favorite shiny? Like design wise. Like who looks like what shiny is the coolest looking? Okay, like I said, I already said mine. Charizard is crazy. I mean, Charizard's shiny is actually fire, though, literally. I think a lot of shiny Pokemon look better as sprites than they do as 3D animations, too. Charizard is one of them. The shiny Charizard, back in, like, the Gen 5 and before, is so clean looking. I see like another like 14 minutes. Hisuian Braviary. Is Hisuian Braviary the same shiny as regular? Is he like blue as well? I might try to do a stream. See if I can get like if I can shiny like somebody all in one stream like a legendary. Black and blue. Because I remember regular Braviary is just like blue to the red. I can't remember exactly what other colors has changed. I'm sure he's not just only red. I mean blue instead of red. There's probably some other colors too. But my favorite is Butterfree. I think shiny Butterfree is the coolest looking shiny. Low key, it depends. I might go for 4 hours. Who knows though? I ain't really doing nothing anyway. I've completed the Pokédex in like 3 games. I completed the Pokédex in I think X and Y. I completed it in Oris, I think. And I completed it in Sword and Shield, I'm pretty sure. No, I completed it in Black and White 2 as well. That's the game that I've played. Black and White 2 is one of my most played video games ever. I have like 800 hours in that game. My most played video game, like as I said before, is Overwatch by 4. I have over 6,000 hours in Overwatch. It's like 5.8 or 5.9 or something. I think my second most played video game is... Loki might be My Hero. That I have a record of. If we really want to be technical, it's probably Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That's probably my second most played game of all time. But I'd have no record of that. So. Like I said, I was playing that game since I was a jit. Like, I've been playing Sonic Adventure 2 since I was like 10. Until I was like 21. Or 20. Probably the last time I played it. And when I watched so many, it's funny because I watched so many speedruns that like one time we had to get like a Mystic Melody, like one of the things that like help you get like special items in the game. And one time we didn't have the Mystic Melody that we had to get past this one part where there was like one of the forest levels and there was like metal boxes in front of you before you can go to like this path. So I remember I told my friend to hand me the controller. I was like, I've watched a lot of speedruns, watch this. So I told him to give me the controller, and I just mashed A, which is the jumping button, like the homing dash, into the box repeatedly, and I literally phased through the wall. I've never seen anybody do that. I just was doing it because I watched thousands upon thousands of speedruns Then I was like, watch this. And I was like, I'm like, I'm just gonna try what I see speedrunners do. So I just kept mashing A so fast, and I literally phased through the boxes to get us past this area where we needed a certain item to get through. That was the only time I've ever done that. And that's the only time I've ever seen it. It was crazy. I'm like, what are the chances that that worked? And also, my Pokemon names, like Fusion and Carpe, are based off of Overwatch League. My team was the Philadelphia Fusion, and Carpe was the best player on the team. Speaking from Mario game is too hard. I mean, I guess it just depends, right? Oh, what Mario you're playing. I would have like some chocolate or something, like a Reese cup or something. I have like a sweet tooth right now. I've had a sweet tooth for the past couple days. I bought these Reese cups from the dollar store, but they were small. It was like two little Reese cups. Like, who the puts 2 Reese cups in the thing anymore? Pode leave me, so. Better leave me, oh. I play Power World. Who do you think I am? Is that type of behemoth? Venom, how many more do I need to get before I get to Shaman? How many more resets? And I think what's the name said 105. Azura said 35, which we've been past that, and then Palmy said 105, so I think we passed that as well. I don't know if it was 105 more they said, because if it's 105 more, we have not passed that yet, but we definitely have passed the 105 base mark. We're at like 150 or something now. Are we? Hold on. Let me add this up. We're at 135. I'll give it 300. Alright. 2,000 is crazy. I should have known you was gonna say something like that. Well, I mean, we're on the way there. We're at like 130 right now. Like I've shown already. Because I had to go. I went back to the Pokemon League to show earlier, but then the auto saves had to come all the way back here. I've already done Giratina and Heatran, like back in 2021. I thought it was like 2023, but apparently I did that back in 2021. So I have 2 of them already. This was from a mystery gift, but I got the mystery gift before I started playing the game. Before I started playing the game, so I was already here. This is the last hunt that I did, that I was doing before I stopped. This is irregular, like you said. I manipulated the probability with my mutant powers. Oh, my bad. I wasn't even looking. My bad. You said what are the odds? I think it is 1 in 4,000 and something. Hold on. I know it's 4,000 something, but I remember. I was like kind of dazed real quick. 1 in 4,096. Like I said before, whatever 4,096 is double, which would be 8,192. Was how it used to be before Gen 6. I think it was Gen 6. I think it was Gen 7. So it's less than like 0%. Not less than 0, but less than 1% chance. Less than 0 would be crazy. That'd be actually impossible. So yeah, for real. Takes 45 minutes. Like I've moved the time. I went from 2 hours and 30 minutes to 3 hours to 3 hours and 15 minutes. And it's now 4 hours. So 4 hours for sure. At the 4 hour mark, for sure. I just feel like time is flying. Like I'm almost at 4 hours already. Not almost. I'm at 3 hours and 15 minutes. What's going on, Ro? The greatest feeling ever is once you finally go grocery shopping, so you ain't gotta worry about spending $25 on food every day because you basically spend $50 just go grocery shopping and just get stuff to make stuff. Because usually I be like I'll order something, I'll like go like a week of ordering food and then I just end up spending hundreds of dollars. But then if I go grocery shopping, you spend half of that and you have food that lasts way longer. So you know it feels good that I don't gotta starve and eat once a day because I'm only trying to eat food once a day. The thing about grocery shopping is that people walk into the store. So like the store that I go to is like a 15-minute walk. Eh, is it 15? That's not 15. It's like a 11-minute walk. And maybe 10. But the thing about it's the walk back, because when I got all the groceries in my hand, I gotta walk back, put all that stuff in my hand, and it'd be freaking cooking my biceps up. And if you're wondering why I'm saying, I know what a shiny looks like, y'all, so that's why like I don't really give it a chance to, because the shiny's like blue. So if, when y'all see the blue shaman, that means it's shiny. But he's been green, or she's been green, whatever you want to say. Well, they've been green because I think it's genderless. Alright, so now we're at around 150. Not yet, we're at like 145 for this stream. Blue right now. Watch, bet money. That's not red that you said I am returned. Oh, it's my PS3 still work. Hold up, Maggie. We should stream off of there. Favorite Pokemon type. My favorite element. Hold on, wait. What color was he? Oh, my favorite element is ice, but I don't know if ice would be my favorite Pokemon type because ice type Pokemon for some reason are trash. Like ice type Pokemon are rarely ever good, even though ice. It's funny because ice type Pokemon are so poop, even though they're good against mad good types. Because ice is good against ice is one of the types that's good against 5 types, I think, because it's good against dragon, it is good against ground, it's good against flying, it's good against grass, and it is good against. I think that's it. So 4 at least. Which all 4 of those, well, not really grass, but dragon, flying, and ground are all 3 good types that ice is good against. But for some reason, ice Pokemon are just poop. They're usually slow. The move pool is not the greatest. I mean, it's not the worst. Rocks probably have the worst move typing. I mean, move pool. But so if I had to put a favorite type, let me think. Maybe Psychic. I don't even know how I said maybe. Psychic is definitely my favorite. Ice is not the best offensive type. The best offensive type is definitely either Dragon or Ground. Because Dragon and Ground types are usually the most offensive Pokemon that are actually good. Like, look at all the Pokemon that's ever, like, ran the game. They've always ever been, like, they're always one of those two types. Not always, but, like, Pokemon who run the game are usually, like, you're always going to catch, like, a Ground or a Dragon type Pokemon in there. And, like, the top. Landorus ran the game for 7,000 years. For like 3 generations, Landorus is like the best Pokemon. Garchomp probably the most consistently good. Dragonite and Garchomp are like the 2 most consistent, because you can throw Tyranitar in there too, because Tyranitar's always been a beast as well. But even right now, you have what's his name? Great Tusk, who was running the game for a while at the beginning of Gen 9. He's still really good. Earthquake is just a phenomenal move. Water type is probably the best defensive type, which is crazy because there's like Steel. And if you think about water is weak to electric and grass, which are types that aren't really that good. Electric is good, but electric kind of falls into the same category as electric. I mean, ice. Or like they're kind of like glass cannons. Like, well, ice types aren't glass cannons, but they're very slow and like not that good offensively. And electric types are usually fast, but they're glass cannons. Not usually all the rounds. Steel types are up there too, though. Cause you got Golden Go, you got King Gambit. Dark type, those types are good. Psychic types are good. Psychic might be up there with offensive too. But water is probably definitively the best defensive type. Most water type Pokemon are fat, like they can eat mad hits. They're only weak to grass and electric, which they don't really get. And then there's a lot of water ground types. There's water types with water. I mean, with lightning absorb or lightning rod. And then grass types aren't really that offensive to even be threatening the water types that much. Rock types usually have horrible special defense, and then they're weak to freaking ground, which is a strong type anyway in fighting. Oh, a fairy too. How did I forget about fairy? Fairy dragon and ground. Probably the three offensive types. And then if you had to put like a top 5, it would be fairy, dragon, ground in no order. That's probably the order that they're in anyway. And then you probably will throw in like ghost maybe, or dark, or maybe psychic. What is out of those 3? In my opinion, probably the sneak fighting in there. Like it's an hour's passed already since I've said I'm about to be streaming, done streaming. Come on, Blue Shaman. You got 30 minutes to pop up. Yeah, I hear voices in my head. Porky is tweaking in that profile picture. I mean, that cover rater. It takes about 45 seconds per reset, so maybe that's why it seems like time is flying. So, yo, this thing is weird. When I use my capture card on PlayStation, there's like a oh, never mind, never mind. I was gonna say there's like an insane delay, but there's still like a 15-second delay on this too. I was looking at the OBS and not the actual stream. There's like a 15-second delay. Or so using this capture card. About 25 more minutes. No, no. I don't understand how this streamer is just here chilling with all these trainers around. You mean to tell me nobody's like, let's go all the way to the end of this path? I mean, there's a flower paradise. There's not even that many flowers. I mean, there's mad flowers here. Let's see, great class. It seems kind of soul crushing, not gonna lie. No, it's very like you get into like a rhythm. So it's like the only thing about it is like I said, I started every sentence like that. It's usually when I was shiny hunted like years ago, I always had something to do in the background because I would just kind of be doing it to myself. But now that I'm streaming it, it's kind of different. So I feel like I need to like talk. But like for example, I can't listen to music and I can't like do anything else in the background. Like I can't draw or anything like I used to do or like watch something. So I am just kind of doing it like very subconsciously. But it's kind of like relaxing a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to do anything. Like I'm not playing against anybody. I'm not. There's nothing like going on really. It's just a rhythm. Very easy. I just wish that the loading screen wasn't so long. Like maybe if I was on Switch 2, it wouldn't be loading as long. That's because honestly, if the load times are faster, I could probably cut the what's it going about like 15 seconds or so, 10 seconds. Because the load times feel like they take forever. I mean, they're not that slow, but anything faster is better. I think that was 2 more that I did mark. I don't remember. But it would be much better if I had something in here to talk about. But it is late, so I know a lot of people are asleep, so there's not really that many people. But like I've said before, I'm going to keep saying this. I'm going to say that at the end of the stream too. I'm going to continue the rest of the shiny hunting on my second channel. So, if anybody wants to continue watching the shiny hunts, and I inevitably get the shiny, now let's get it right here. Subscribe to the second channel that's in the pin message. Right here, easy. I'm gonna have, hold on. My next one, I'm gonna have my eyes closed through the entire process, and that's gonna give it to me. Alright, my eyes have been closed since I closed the game. So now I just have to hear everything. And I'm gonna hear how much money. I still can't see anything. My eyes are closed. So watch it be blue. Watch the blue, isn't it? Blue, right? No! Why are you green? That's not a good rookie. How are you doing? Well, just fine. Monday night. Well, it's actually Tuesday now. For me, at least. I'm only be streaming for about 15 more minutes, so nice 4-hour stream, even though I haven't gotten them. But yeah, you know, that was expected though. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really expect. I mean, I always expect the next one what's it called? I always expect the next one to be shiny. So like, I expect this one to be shiny. But y'all know what I'm saying. Watch this. I do what I gotta do. I do what I gotta do. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all. Show y'all something I've seen before. See? I gotta talk from different angles. Where am I at right now? What, you're 65 around? Whoops. That was the wrong angle. Wizard battle. Kirishima battle. Y'all see how people don't really want to have Kirishima battles for Road 2? They always running. It's been a Malik. It's been 500,000 years. Nah, bro, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Well, almost 4 hours. And, I don't know if you know anything about shiny hunting, but it is a very tedious process. So I've been, like, in and out of, involuntary thinking. Involuntary thinking. I've done the thing that you've been seeing me do, this reset that I've been doing. I am on, like, reset 170. I just been doing this the entire stream. To try to get a shiny semen. That dude is crazy. How long were you gone? I was wondering where you've been. I was wondering, but I assumed that's where you were. Like, I'm like, yeah, he's definitely with the military right now. Yeah. This is my first time, which I thought, I said before, but this is my first time playing this game since like 2021, which is crazy because I thought, or it might have been 2022, because I think that's when the Oaks Letter event came out, but I thought that this game came out in 2022. So when I looked earlier, because I've done the Shiny Hunt with Giratina and Heatran all the way back in 2021. When I looked at their dates and it said 2021, I was surprised because I didn't even realize. But then it does say 2021 when you log into the game here. It's crazy that like I be because I know a lot of people in the military and it's crazy that like people actually got to go actively go out and do stuff like that. What am I at currently? Alright, so this is 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. This would be 37. I know I said 4 hours, but I might try to go for 200 resets, even though, well, no, because I don't even know if it's actually at 200, but at least, who knows? I mean, I still got 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 7 minutes. So I might be able to get a couple more in anyway. It also depends if I don't get them right here. No, y'all just want cat person segment or visit random eyes place. I'm looking. A blue lane date. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty nice, way more so. Yeah, my brothers was playing it. They wanted me to get it, but I never got it. Was that 2? Or was that 1? Let me go 2. What, Power World? Well, I just start to take this cussing thing. And when Elden Ring starting again, that's the thing. The person I'm supposed to be doing Elden Ring with, I haven't talked to him in a while. Ron. He hasn't been streaming in a while either. I could hit him up, but it's like a little complicated. So I'm kind of just waiting it out a little bit. If not, I might play it with my brothers, but I just gotta wait it out because the person I'm supposed to be playing it with, I gotta see what's going on. But the what's it called is probably gonna be on Thursday. The draft, the mod draft. So be prepared. Probably Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, one of those days. Yeah, so that's what's been going on with the Elden Ring. I haven't talked to the person that I'm supposed to be doing it with in like borderline a month. Cause he said he had some stuff to do, and he just kept saying like with his PC and stuff, He kept saying his PC was like dying and stuff, and he was gonna get everything fixed by like this summer or like the end of summer or something. So I don't know if that's what happened. I played it. I think 2 days ago. Before that, it was like a week. Before, cause I play like once a week at this point, if that. I've probably played My Hero like 5 times in the last like month. What am I at now? 36, 37. This would be 38. Yeah. I feel that. The new season's supposed to be on Wednesday, so that's what I'm doing on Thursday, or Friday, or Saturday, either one of those days. Alright, so I'm gonna do like 10 more resets. I know so it's gonna be 4 hours. I'm gonna do like 10 more resets so I can even it out at 200. Even though it's probably already at 200, or it could be a little bit less than 200 because I haven't been keeping full track. I've been kind of guesstimating on some of them because sometimes I'll reset and then forget to count, and then I would like do it like a couple times. So then I just gotta remember how much resets I've done. I'm about to reset right there. Look, my brain fried. Okay, now I'm starting to cook again. I gotta turn the AC on. Creatures Inc. Oh, also, if you are here, Malia, you probably already did, but I have a second channel. I mean, I made this a while ago, like back in May. But the continuation of the Pokemon Shiny Hunts are probably going to be on that channel. I also uploaded a video on that channel of me, because I'm trying to master set Mewtwo through TCG. So I have a video on that channel of me going to like a card shop and picking up some Mewtwo's, and then like a local card shop, and then I have a short on there of my rarest trading card that I have, which is over like $1,000. These are my 2 videos. I have like some streams over there that I'm probably gonna delete. I mean, I might not delete them, but they're like Overwatch short. What's it called? But all of those are like dual streamed, so they're like all choppy and like goofy looking. So I might just delete them. I don't know. You get into CG or just doing pools? I don't even really do pools for real. Like I might start doing pools, but I haven't like um I kind of just buy it because I want to master set YouTube, and I might try to master set Dark Magician as well. So where I get like every Dark Magician, every Mewtwo card there is. But I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Obviously, you know that. So I might do Master Duel on there too. Like I don't play the TCG of Pokemon, and I'm getting into the TCG of Magic. I've already played like a couple games. My deck is not finished because I play Commander. Like my friends play Commander, so you need 100 cards for Commander, and that's expensive. So like I remember I bought like 15 cards and it was like $150 or something like that. And so it's expensive. So it just been taking me a while to complete. I'm at like 65 cards or something like that right now. So I've been using one of my friend's Marvel decks. While they've been showing me how to play. So it would be cool to record. And then like I said, in the video that I posted, it's in like 3 minutes on the second channel. I can like the owner, I could tell that he kinda didn't really want me to record because I asked one of the workers. And he was like, you'd have to ask him. So I asked him, and he was like, what are you recording? And I was like, I told somebody like a channel or something like that. He's like, what are you recording? I was like, I'm probably just gonna record the cards or whatever and then like stitch it to the videos I've already recorded. Then he was like, oh, that's cool, whatever. But I could tell that he was kind of reluctant to let me record. So I just kind of made it short. And then it's funny because I recorded like my talking after in the car, but I didn't like that video because my fingernail looked long as dirt. So then I went home and clipped my finger, like my thumb fingernail, because I don't know why I would even notice that. And then I recorded the outro. So the last clip should have been in the car, but it was what I did it when I got home. And then the intro, which I explained in the video, I recorded that day before we went, so like probably like 10 minutes before I actually went to the store. But then I recorded the intro in 8K for some reason. And 8K is not even readable on YouTube. And then the file was so much the file got corrupted because when I tried to attach it to the other files, it was basically like, yeah, this file is corrupted. The recording is too like crisp, or not crisp, but all the other files are in 4K. This one's in 8K. It won't work, and it just corrupted the file. So I had to record a whole new intro. Like I had to record a new intro like 2 or 3 days after I already found all the cars that I was looking for. So I basically was like, I already know what cars I'm gonna get, but I'm still doing the intro anyway. That Mew, that shiny Mew card was the expensive one of the because I ended up spending like 135 on those cards in the in that video. Because the first two, they already have the price tags on them. And then I bought 2 more for like $40, like the next day after I bought those. But then the rest of the 4, which is the ones I got in that video, ended up going to 135. They cost 135, and that Mew was the biggest brunt of it because it was 70. So I'm trying to master that Mew as well, but it's like it's on like the back burner. So like I'm really trying to do Mewtwo, but if I see some Mews, I'm gonna pick up Mew as well. Oh boy, I pulled a Arceus. A while ago that was like 800, 900. Oh snap! You know, Arceus is actually a good. I don't know why I didn't think about. The reason why I got Mewtwo, why I started on Mewtwo, because first of all, Mewtwo's clean. Mewtwo's not my favorite legendary, but he's. I think Mewtwo's clean. Like I love Mewtwo. I think he's one of the coolest beings ever. Like in fiction, he's just clean. He's just cool. But I got Mewtwo because whenever I went to the card show, like it was a trading card show, but it was really just it was like 80% Pokemon, 15% sports cards, and then like 5% Magic, if even that. It was more like 19% sports and then like 1% Magic. There was like no Yu-Gi-Oh at all. So a lot of the what's it called had Mewtwo's. Like they had a lot of everything, but I was like looking at Mewtwo's. I was looking cool. I was like, oh, let me get Mewtwo. I was either deciding between Mewtwo or Lugia, but one of the it was basically whatever one I got first. But the Lugia I was looking at was like $200. I was like, I don't know if I want to get this. And then I know my it's funny because when I went to the there was this magic. He was like the first person in there. There was this magic card vendor, and he had the borderless Aang, Katara, and Zuko, because Magic do like a lot of collabs and stuff. Like they're calling them Beyond or whatever, Beyond Wars or whatever. They do like a lot. They got Sonic ones, Magic. They got like a bunch of Marvel ones, a bunch of stuff. I don't think they have any DC ones though. And my rarest card that I've pulled is a Toph. It's a borderless Toph Neon Ink. When I pulled it in the store, and it was $1,200 when I first pulled it. And the dude at the vendor had all 4 borderless neon inks except for Toph. And Toph is the most expensive one. At first, Aang was the most expensive one. Because Aang was going for like 1,500 back then, when Toph was going for like 1,200. But now Aang goes for like 600. And the other two were like 400 and stuff like that. But the Toph is still around 1,000. And some change, 1,000 like 50 or something. And he had all 3 of them except for the Toph one, and I had it with me. I was like, I could sell this to him for like 1,200. I remember I was shaking so bad. Well, I explained the story in the short if you end up going to watch it. But one thing I need to do is I need to stop making my content so freaking fake voice. Like, not fake voice, but like it was my first video, so like I kind of tried to. But I need to start talking more relaxed in those videos. Cause I don't know, I'm talking like, yeah, this is my first card. This is like, bro, I cannot talk like that. I need to stop making my videos look ghetto, cause they look all homely in those ones. But it's because I use my phone, bro. If I had like a camera, it would look so much better. Or if I had a cameraman. Because before that, my rarest card was a Glaceon X that I had since I was like 12. That I had in my basement. That was perfectly sealed. I had it in a box, and in the box it was in a top loader in a case. It was in a sleeve, in a top loader, in a box. It was that, and it was my Glaceon and Vaporeon right there. I had a Vaporeon X and a Glaceon EX, I think. But that's the thing. I've always, I would love to open a shop like that. Like, that's the thing. I would love to have like a shop that sells cards and things like that, and just stuff like that. Like, kind of like a shop where like nerds can come. Because whenever we went to that card store, my friend got the card of one of the vendors, and he was like, "Yo, we have a shop like 15 minutes away from here. You guys should check us out if you guys are looking for something." When I tell y'all, when we went to that store after this, when I tell y'all that this was the bougiest card shop I've ever been to in my life, it was like a club, low key. Like, we went in, it was huge. It looked like, as my friend said, it smelled like a gym. It looked like a gym that got repurposed. So we went in, it smelled like a gym because the floor looked like gym floors, and there was a back of the area, like a back of the store that you could see, where there was like tens of thousands of cards, and they had people working back there to look for cards. They had 2 computers in there that you can go in and you can order your cards in the store, and it was like fast food. So like you would order your cards, and then they would be like, give us like 15 minutes, and they had people in the back looking for the card. They would find it, and they would give it to you if you ordered a bunch of them, like a fast food. They put it in a bag and they would give it to you. So then on the other side of the what's it called? Like if you kept walking, which are like just dead, if you walk in, you'll see it. Like if you go further down, it was like 30 to 50 people all playing cards. But it was so loud in there. And then they had like raffles. And the owners or like the workers were going up and they were like screaming like the raffle winners and stuff. Like they were like, if your name is, it was like WWE. It was like, if your name is, and he's doing a bunch of poses and stuff with a mic. Bob you're the winner of this raffle. Come up and get your card. And he was like throwing stuff. Like, I'm like, they had like a bunch of binders that they just had out, and you could just go in. They was like, everything in the binders is like $1 to $7, and you could just pick out a card and just take it. Which is funny because this has to be a high trust area, and this is, I don't know, because I just grew up in the hood. It is so crazy how they can just have stuff like this. Like, there was just binders, and there was nobody watching you. So like, you could literally just take cards if you wanted to. Now, obviously, I would never steal nothing in my entire life. I've only stole one thing in my entire life, and I told y'all it was a super small jar of hand sanitizer when I was 12, and I stole it from a Family Dollar just to see if I could do it, and I never wanted to do that again. I would never steal from nothing ever. Like, I could never steal. Like, I would rather starve. I mean, I don't know if I was starving if I would steal food, but like, food is different because you need to survive. But like, I've never been in a situation where I needed to do that. But anyways, I was just thinking like, this must be a high trust area because there was literally cards that you could just take, and there was nobody watching you. Like, in this binder, there's like hundreds of cards, and they probably didn't care that much because I'm like, they're like low value cards, but still. You said, my value. You said when I coach gave me a card, a Charizard with like Mewtwo in the background, like a forward thing. I was reading that, but I was like talking, so I kind of forgot. But I might look to see what card it is. You know, if it's a Charizard or is it Mewtwo. That's what I was saying too. And yeah, it was like it was fire. I'm like, you know how cool it'd be to come to work. Like, there was a dude that paid his for his stuff, and he I guess he spent more money than he told his wife he was gonna spend, and his friend was like, dude, you told your wife you were only gonna spend $80. He ended up spending like $111 or like $120. He's like, dude, you told your wife. He said, dude, you're such a liar. You told her you were only gonna spend $80. And then when we were going up to the card shop, so like an hour and a half before that, it was raining, and there was this dude that had a briefcase. They were selling briefcases there to carry all the cards you would buy. There was a dude that we was watching. He was walking towards us because we were going to the store. He was leaving. I mean, to the venue. And he had a briefcase. Now, this is when we were driving. So we were driving to like a parking lot. Or whatever. Because there was cars everywhere. So it took us a while to find a spot. So we went to like I forget those places where there's like a bunch of cars parked and stuff like that. You got to pay to get in. We didn't have to pay to get in though. And we seen him as we were driving towards that. And he was walking to his car. Then by the time we got out the car and was going up to the venue, this dude was still sitting in his car. I'm like, this dude probably just made the worst decisions he's ever did in his life. Because he was really just sitting in his car like he was contemplating how much money he just spent. I ended up spending $175 in there. I wish I had a bigger budget, but that was like just before I got paid. So like, I didn't really have that much to spend, which I was mad. Because that always happens. Whenever I have like a fun event to go to, that always happens. I'm gonna do 4 more resets. I've already passed the 200 mark, but since I was talking, I found the card. Right, let me know what it's called. The thing is, though, that is a lot of money. Like, $100, right? People be making it like gassing it up. He's like, oh, I get this card. This card's like $500. I get this card. That's like $300. That's not the average when it comes to cards. So like, because a lot of Pokemon cards and a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh and a lot of Magic cards, a lot of these are like cents, worth cents. Like, you look at cards and you look up like, oh, I wonder how much this is, and you look it up and it's like a 10-cent card. Or like, you might look at some old Pokemon cards you got, and each one is worth 15 cents. And it's like, wow, I thought these really be worth something. The cards that go for the hundreds are rare. People, just because, but it's only what you see, so you think that they're not rare because you see everybody pulling these. No, most people don't have like $100 cards and stuff like that. Like, or like, cards that are worth 150 and things like that. Those are rare. But yeah. Oh, it is clean. Hold on. I'm thinking it's about to be like an old card. Oh, you be using eBay? I wish I knew how to use eBay. Because when my great uncle passed, my grandma, which is his sister, gave me, because she knows I collect cards, she gave me all his binder of baseball cards. I have no idea the value of these cards. A lot of them are from the 80s, some of them are from the 90s, some of them from the 70s, some of them are from the 2000s. I have no idea the value of any of these cards. And I meant to take them to the shop, to the vendor, because I was gonna try to sell some, but I don't know what to sell. So like, I've been walking over there looking like an amateur, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, this is only $1," and it'd been freaking $200 card, and I I don't know what site to use to look for the value of sports cards. Like when it comes to like MTG and like Pokemon, there's like a bunch of sites. Like you can use TCG Player, you can use Wizards of the Coast, or not Wizards of the Coast, Card Kingdom. You can use Wizards of the Coast too. Wait, is that the site that is called? Card Kingdom. Like there's a bunch of sites you can use to find the value of like those three. But sports cards, I don't know. So I was using eBay. But eBay was hard because I was looking at this one card people were saying was worth like 50, but then some people had it for $1. I'm like, is it $1? Is it 50? Somebody had it for like 500. I'm like, I don't know the value of this card, so I can't authenticate how much I should sell it for. So that's what I'd be struggling to use on eBay for. Yeah. So I wish I knew anybody that knew anything about sports cards. Hey, I'm gonna stream. Oh my lord, I keep pushing my stream. I'm for 4 hours and 30 minutes is gonna be the end of the stream. I just did like 20 more resets than where I was about to end. Like I said, this is like a very relaxing. Like this is like I don't. It's a non-taxing stream. Like I don't have to think. I don't have to fight like against other people. I can just relax and stream as well and just talk. It's basically like just chat. It's like a just chatting stream. And whenever I'm talking, it makes it feel like I'm doing resets much faster. The thing is, I'm like a buy higher, but I never sell my cards. So like, it's very hard for me to part with cards. So I have to like get multiple versions of cards before I part with them. Like I'm a collector, you know what I'm saying? So maybe eventually I'll sell them. But like, when I try to get my own shop. Like I use a lot of the money I make from YouTube to try to go into the beginner shop. I think I've said that before. But like a portion of the money I make from YouTube and Twitch, I put into trying to get a building. I know what you're talking about. I be seeing ads for and stuff. I just need a binder. I need a binder that I can put my Mewtwo's in. I wanted to make like a custom binder, or like if I was gonna like see if I could pay somebody to draw like a Mewtwo and then put it like in like a binder or something. Or get like a Team Rocket binder or something. I wish I knew somebody that did custom things like that. I gotta get Crossroads so I can for all y'all. The Crossroads stream's been fun. They have been very fun. I was thinking about streaming Crossworlds today too. I've been having a good time on Crossworlds. I've been having more fun on Crossworlds than I thought I was going to. Like once I changed all my gadgets and stuff, and I actually learned how to move faster in race, and not move like because when I first started, I was moving in slow freaking motion. And I didn't even know that. I thought I was moving like fast. I was using a speed character, but my car only had 35 freaking speed. So I was wondering why I was like so far back all the time. I didn't realize because I didn't have no gadget to increase my speed. I still gotta do the 12-hour stream too. I keep saying that. I gotta lock in August. Like I did say this though, but like in June when I burnt myself out from streaming and uploading and working all day every single day, uh, I said I was going to like take a break in July, which I kind of have. I've only uploaded like 4 videos, so in August I gotta get back on my grind. So in August, I'm doing. I'm probably gonna end up doing the. I'm doing the dumpling mukbang in August, most likely beginning of August. I'm doing the um 12-hour stream. I might have to I might have to replace the one chip challenge. Maybe. It all depends on if I could find it, because I don't feel like ordering it, or if I really genuinely feel like doing that, because I used to have a Pokemon Core binder. What happened to them? My binder is like destroyed. I have like a binder with like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but the Yu-Gi-Oh cards don't really have that much value that's in there. Yeah, it has been. I haven't uploaded. Well, mainly because I've been super severely burnt out of My Hero. I still kind of am. Don't really feel like playing it. And I've been like every single day. I talk about this often, but every single day I think about like what direction on my channel to go. And it's like I don't, and I've said this before. I don't want my channel to be My Hero channel. I never have, never will. Like I said, I already had like 700 and something videos on my channel before I even uploaded that My Hero video that blew up. That made me start uploading My Hero. I had like 2 or 3 My Hero videos before that. Or maybe it was like 7. But then I uploaded the Crash Out video, it blew up, so then I started uploading My Hero. But I already had like 700, 600 plus videos on my channel before that. So I never wanted to be My Hero channel, and I don't want to be My Hero channel. But if I don't upload My Hero, I don't really. It's not that I don't get that many viewers, because that's not really that important. I mean, it is important. I'm not about to just cap to y'all. It's very, very important. But it's not. It doesn't take away. It doesn't take all of my. Like I'm not like looking at it like, oh, I don't have no more viewers. What's going on? Because I'm used to streaming to low viewers anyway. So like. So me having like 5 or 6 is fine. I don't need to have 40 every stream. You say, have you looked on the Avatar game? I have not. And we're just in a death battle too against Ether, the Traveler from Dimension. Yeah, on Sunday. But so it was like I made the second channel, but I didn't even know what I wanted to upload on there. So then I was like, oh, since I'm learning magic and starting doing some TCG, let me do some IRL and stuff on there. So I'm gonna do some IRLs on there, and then I haven't uploaded. I uploaded Sonic Crossworlds, and it got some good reception. It didn't get that many views. It has like 400, 380 views. But people liked the video, even though somebody told me to put the fries in the bag, because he was like, oh, they commented and said, you're doing Crash Out Sonic Crossworlds videos, put the fries in the bag, bro. I'm like, first of all, this wasn't a Crash Out video. This is just how I was. This is live stream. So it's just how I was reacting to things. It's just how I was playing it. But I find this comments funny, because one thing about streaming that nobody really tells you about is people don't really treat you like a person. It's funny because people treat you like you don't exist until you're streaming. So it's like I exist to people solely when I'm streaming, and then when I stop streaming, I like get put into cryostasis. Because somebody commented and said, why, what did they say? They said, why aren't you playing My Hero when I was playing Sonic Crossworlds, I think. Nigga, I don't want to play My Hero. What type of goofy question was that? Like, why do people act like I'm only supposed to play this one game and that's the only thing I'm ever supposed to do? Like, nigga, what the best be wrong with you people? So, like, whenever I upload anything that's not My Hero, I always gotta have people talk about My Hero in the stream. I'm like, nigga. They really do, bruh. You said I used to have everything for The thing is, I wasn't paying attention. The thing about that death battle was, I'm just mad that they didn't have Aang use anything besides like the basic 4 bending styles. Like they didn't have him use lava, they didn't have him use metal, they didn't have him use nothing. He just was using the basic 4. Like they had Ether using all types of different elements, but they really only had Aang using 4 elements. No sound, nothing. Bro could have been throwing his swords around. Like, they make a metal band. Why can't he just grab Ether's sword out of his hand? Man. No, Aang can't lava bend, but Avatar State he can. In Avatar State, Aang can use every bending that any other Avatar knows. Which they referenced in the battle. But he never did any of them. Which I think Aang might be like the first. I don't know if Aang, yeah, because Toph was the first metal bender. Like the card that I have says. So Aang was the first Avatar that could metal bend. But then so that means theoretically Korra will be able to metal bend because I mean I think Korra was able to metal bend even without the Avatar state. But if Korra didn't have a metal bend, she would if she went to Avatar state. And then she severed the ties with the Avatar, so she would still know how to metal bend. Her particularly, but her knowledge would transfer to the other one. So so that means the next one wouldn't be able to like the lava bend because Korra couldn't lava bend. So like, since there's like 10,000 years of avatars, any bending they had, Aang had, but he did not use none of it. But they mentioned it though. But I guess because I know that a lot of death battles and stuff like that, a lot of stuff be time constraints. Like I know they can't put everything in; they gotta put in like the stuff that people recognize. So obviously gonna put in the wind and the water and the fire and the air. I mean, earth. But because they got to put stuff in like that's recognizable for people and stuff like that. They don't have infinite time and infinite money for infinite animation. But you talk about like that they don't bend new elements. Is that what you're saying? Like they got to grab like the earth or something like that? Because what do you mean you don't create anything new? Oh, I know what you're saying. Like there's bendings that they don't know that they can bend. So like the first time somebody lava bent, and Avatar's like, oh, I could do that too. But they didn't know they could do it. It's like with metal bending. Aang didn't know he could metal bend because nobody knew what metal bending was. Toph was the first metal bender. So before Toph metal bent, no Avatar ever or nobody ever metal bent. Which is crazy that there's that many people that's never tried to metal bend. No, I think didn't Yang Chen create sound bending? I know she used it. She's like one of the only people we know that's used it. And we don't know who created lava bending. I think the Avatar before Roku used lava. Yeah, so once Aang seen that, he's like, oh, I can do that. So basically, any bending you make, if the Avatar sees it, they can just do it. Even if they didn't even know they could do it before. I wonder if anybody that's not the Avatar can energy bend. I'm dead serious for real this time. It is 12:56. I'm gonna stream till 1. So I'm gonna stream for the next 4 minutes. Yeah, and it was and I don't even think any Avatar ever blood bended. There might have been, but even if they did, they couldn't even use blood bending in the battle because it was the full moon. Yeah, there's dust bending too. But those be like the comics and stuff like that. They don't really show them. I've been streaming for 2 hours longer than I was supposed to. My my commander in Magic is Azula. I'm running an Azula deck. So yeah, they got all those bendings. He barely used any. I'm not saying I would have saved him or anything. It just would have been cool to see him. Like, for example, right? Like they in the battle they said something about like there's bending that Aang might not be able to bend, which he probably can't because he doesn't know. But it's like it's crazy that there's probably like for example, like light bending. Light bending's probably a thing that just hasn't been discovered yet. I don't know what bending style that would be. Maybe like an energy bending style, or like darkness. But like considering Aang literally has the Avatar Rava, I mean the spirit Rava is literally the spirit of light. I'm like, why can't they bend light? That's crazy. Alright, this is probably gonna be the last reset of the day. So anybody that's in here, I'm gonna be continuing the shiny hunts on my second channel. That is pinned there, so potentially tomorrow. Yeah, there's probably gonna be some cool ones in there. Hopefully. I just wish they made the animation a little bit more fluid. It looks more static than usual. Hold on, see, this is the last one, so I gotta run around. I can't get on my bike. I gotta absorb and smell the flowers. This is the one right here. Look, I'm gonna show y'all how I know. Watch this. I gotta go all the way down here, this 15-minute drive, and then I'm gonna go all the way back up and I'm gonna get him. He's gonna be shiny, watch. $10,000, he's gonna be shiny. Bro, I don't understand why nobody takes this path. Like, there's all these people here. Everyone's dad, 2 Nugget friends. Who was everyone's dad? Like, did I write that? Is there a character named Everyone's Dad? Or like, who is that? Like, what? Like, 50 gifted to society? Watch this. Watch this. There's about to be a shiny right here. If it's shiny, bro, I can't believe this. Okay, I was about to say. But that is the last of today. I appreciate you guys. I ended up at like, hold on. This is like an estimate because I've been like losing track a little bit. He's only level 3. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. So 44 times 5, I don't feel like doing the math. That is around 220 though, I think. But I'm going to do my calculator just to make sure. Yep, we have done 220 resets today. So I'm going to end it there for the first day. 4 hours, 37 minutes, 54 seconds. You'd have been so mad, but that would have been hilarious. But I will see you guys next time on the second channel. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys part 2. Maybe tomorrow, potentially. Yep. Yeah, shame it ain't playing, man. Alright, so I'll leave you alone this time. You look all sad. Man, nobody catch me. You're gonna be caught eventually. Well, that background kind of